Well, good afternoon, everyone. I hope that you all are doing okay. Whoops, wrong one there. Hopefully you have some fancy on for the hundo drop. Nobody's dropping hundos, not today. Oh boy, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, welcome. It is a Saturday. It is a Saturday. You might notice that the back wall is a little bit different, and that's because, oh boy. Plez, I need monies. That tells me how thing went. Yes. It was not pleasant. I had a 40-year-old... Ooh. Hey, Cooler. Thank you so much for the subscription there. 82 months. Woohoo. Hello, William. I am just 2 months away from 7 years subscription to you. And this month's rent was $2 due to me getting money back. And finally, I'm eating spooky nuts. Oh, my God. There are so many different ways that you could turn that into an innuendo. I think I'll leave it be this time around, but man, it's tempting. Hello, Deadly Linda. How are you doing? Whew. I don't know. Maybe I should save the story about what I went through this week for, when I don't have to retell the story several times over, because, people haven't come into the stream or, we're just warming up. Okay. We're just warming up. We sure had a damn week, that's for sure. Yeah. Tev is definitely putting a point on it there. It was a damn week.
Ooh la la.
Ooh, Cooler gifted a tier 1 sub to Deadly Linda. Thank you so much for that gift there, Cooler. Linda, enjoy the subscription. I hope that you enjoy it. Oh, is today a donation day? Oh, no. I mean, I did put that there, but... we will listen. All I'm saying is that if anybody does it, just wait until there's a larger audience. Maybe. All right, I'll give you a number. I'll give you a number of what was painful about this week. Okay, $8,000. That's your number. Okay. If you want a semblance of a clue, there's a whole story next to that number, but that's your number. Like I'm leading with this statement for a reason, right? And that's on top of the vet bill I had earlier in September. So that was double what you thought. I said when I said like I'll be lucky if I walk away with just $2,000, like that was the statement. And that's not counting the hotel reservation too for November. Yeah, planning ahead, being like, okay, time to start thinking about vacation. Let's put that hotel reservation in where they require you to pay entirely upfront. So I pay entirely upfront for the hotel reservation. Then I have a vet bill that is basically the same size. And then I have this enormous expense on my house, which is like, okay, okay, listen, I'm not telling the story right now. You guys are going to have to remind me in like an hour when more people are here, okay? Like, don't get me wrong. You wonderful 8 peeps who are hanging out in the chat right now. You're great. You're wonderful. I love you. But you're also not the rest of the audience. You're down like half the audience or something. So, or what I typically expect to see on a Saturday. I don't know. I don't pay too close of attention to the numbers. I have the viewer count hidden for pretty much the whole stream. So. And that's the last of my coffee. So yeah, like I had a whole bunch of electrical work done, okay? And as a component of that, like I had to like do a whole bunch of stuff, take things off the walls, etc. And this what we got back here, is me putting things back together. You might notice that the big wall scroll is missing. I had to take that down, and it's a pain to get back up on the wall. So I'll try to get it back up, or maybe it's time for me to take the opportunity and redecorate. Redecorate. That is a very reasonable possibility. Let me help design. Oh, God. Yeah, you guys are punching that dollar amount into currency conversion, and you're basically shitting bricks. You've got an idea of what I was just put through. We're past September 30th. Catherine and I are officially married. Oh, hey, well, congratulations, Linda. You and Catherine, congratulations on your marriage, if you will. Um, because why not say it that way? What the? Oh, okay, cool. Whoops. Okay, let's launch the game, shall we? Hello. Oh, he has arrived. His presence is known. Hello, Akira Storm. How you doing? You guys happy to see the ratchet? You know what? Maybe that menu mute sound isn't so bad. Like wind in the trees and little birds chirping and whatnot. He was loud about it today. Just have to wait until the end of the month for our babies to come. Oh boy. Little bundles of joy. Did they come in the mail? I have a speech bubble on top saying, "Please, I need monies." Well, I mean, I have to do this with the wrong arm, but yeah, there you go. Please, I need monies. I am doing well, and you, sir? Akira Storm, you will find out the whole story of how I'm doing like an hour or so into the stream. I have roughly an hour before my bread situation. Jamaican dollars. That's a lot of Jamaican dollars. Oops. Keep switching to the wrong one. You gonna put holes in my arm? No, you're definitely gonna put holes in my shirt, though. Oh, wait a minute. The screen went dark. Oh, and it just came back. Okay, I thought it was gonna like play some sort of an animatic for the start. Golly, you are just a one happy boy. He's putting fur into my lips. All right, boy. Listen, you get to sit there and enjoy yourself, okay? Ooh, ow. Oh, 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 okay. I'm not allowed to have my hands anywhere but on him. I see how it is. No, they are coming out of us. Oh. Oh. Hello. Hello. Hi. Yes. Yes. Happy boy. Evidently, Okay, yeah, he's not gonna let me do anything but pet him. This is why I don't get games played on this channel anymore. This is why I don't play games on this channel anymore. He refuses to allow me to play video games. And this, like, no joke, if you actually take a minute-to-minute count of what's going on, I spend, like, 1/6 to a quarter of the stream just dealing with this boy. I've been streaming for 17 minutes. No play, only pet. Ratchet needs his own Twitch channel. Man. God, jeez. I'm gonna spring a leak. I'm gonna start squirting blood all over the place with the way that you're clawing at me. Not gonna lie, it's enticing watching you pet your pussy on camera. For fuck's sake. Tev, I have a request. Would you shake the food bowl or something? There we go. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Ugh. Okay, we can return to the actual game. So mature, I am not meant to mention the wording. How much money do I have? It doesn't say. 280. Ah, that's not too bad. Let's make some smoothies. Let's do a smoothie, yeah? Fresh milk. And rock salt. Let's give it a shot. Like, they give you cooking, but you can't do it for free. You got a salted milky smoothie. A healthful blend of creaminess and salt packed with nutrients and flavor. What if we do, apples and honey. Oh my. Indeed. Your smoothie. You got a mixed apple smoothie. So, this smoothie combines multiple flavors, but apple sweetness is the base. Oh, that's nectar, not honey. What's the difference between nectar and honey? Lightning proof. Well done. Ooh, that looks delicious. It's very sightly, too. An invigorating mix of floral sweetness and tart fruit pulp that bursts on the tongue. Let's combine these two. I don't have to do this. Will, how about pepper and salt? We'll find out in a moment here, Rio. Your smoothie. You got a refreshing mixed smoothie. That looks exactly the same as what I just... Not much different. Okay. What was it? Salt and pepper? You got an unfortunate smoothie. It's a bit chunky and smells kind of weird, but it's technically still a smoothie. Fuck. God. Let's try a chili cactuat. A cactus smoothie. Oh, fireproof. That's all we're gonna do for now. Oh, this is my drink inventory. Okay. Man, I learned a lot of these bitches already. I'm supposed to learn a tumbleweed spell in order to help that person, but I still don't know how the hell to do that. So we're gonna warp back here. We're gonna head north, cornering the smoothie industry. Yes, technically it has been blended. Oh, as much as I like Zelda games, you know what my favorite part about a new one coming out is? My favorite thing about these games coming out is specifically the fact that I now get to see a whole bunch more fan art. Link, are you there? There's so many monsters here. Fight them off for me, please. Alright, where's my little crow? Could use a pair of these. Wow, saving the day as always, the heroic... Huh? You're not Link. Sorry about that, the hood had me thinking you were someone else. Please forgive that confusion. My name is Verly, and I'm a resident of Southern Village. I set out to chop grass in my village, and before I knew it, I chopped my way up to Southern Prairie. While I was here, I figured I might as well get rid of the shrubs and make a little plot for myself. That was when the monsters appeared, and, well, you know the rest. There's a lesson here. You should never get too absorbed in your work. I'd like to pay you back for saving me. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Well, that's 2 whole smoothies. Oh, Link, the person I mistook for you? He's a brave swordsman from Southern Village. He's been a light to us all, but right now he's off fighting monsters. It's rare to see a young person with that sort of drive to help others. I hope he's doing well, wherever he might be. If you run into the swordsman wearing a hood and green tunic, can you pass him a message? His friends in Southern Village will be there for him when he comes home. Fan art. Totally not Rule 34. God. I feel a little bit called out right now, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you saying that about my interests in artwork is disingenuous. Strife being a gremlin, more at 11. Alright, where's my Spidey boy? Nothing? Ah, no, get back here. Let me jump on you! God damn it. Alright, can I just... I don't know... Oops. Damn it. Ah! Rule 34 is art too. Okay, so what if I Oh my god, really? Like, not many things in this game can't be solved with bed, okay? God damn it. No. I placed it wrong. Wait, I didn't have to do that. Shit. Ah. Oh, for fu- Alright, let's start over. I know I can do this with just these two. That's probably a smarter way to do this, but I'm making it work, you hear me? I want this to be the last thing. Ah, shit. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, so put that there. There. No! Ah! Like, I literally just did it to get up here. I know I can do it again. 1. Fuck. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the fact that you're still working on a grid system and you are not actually on a grid while doing this is probably one of the biggest challenges. Okay, so we just want to, like, summon these things. Okay, cool. And that means I can now do this, this, this. Got it. All for 50 rupees. Okay. You have done more for less. You leave me alone. Let me sulk with my poor decisions. Let's get a couple of birds in here. I don't think I've gotten Octorok yet. Ooh! Oh, there's mun-muns everywhere. You learned the Octorok Echo. No! It's money. I like money. Oh dear, they will dive to wreck me. No, rupee. I need, no, not my rupee. Oh, the crows will chase the money so fervently they will actually go into the water which will get them ended. Man, that is a special love for money. Hello, Basilisk. But I thought you were used to poor decision, Strife. I mean, isn't Strife Solutions based around poor decision making, no matter the No, Rio, that is not true. That is a fabrication. It is a lie. My god, these crows are like the best way to farm money in the game. Ooh, is a piece of heart. Oh, that's it. I get the feeling that this is one that I can't reach right now. Now I want to see the bad decisions to get the Pizza Heart. Get back there and try, you coward. I don't have to try for shit. Oh, the field's so big. At least we finished putting up wanted posters in the west, but nobody's seen Princess Zelda yet. First we were ordered to save her, now we're ordered to capture her. It doesn't really sit right with me to be treating her like some sort of villain. I mean, it's weird to me too, but orders are orders and all. Yeah, I guess. Anyway, we learned nothing out east in Seaside Village. Let's patrol here for now.
Hi. Yeah.
I know they told us to find the princess, but the world's a big place and she could be anywhere. Besides, I've got my doubts that she's as bad as they're saying. Ooh, nectar. The Pizza Heart. God. Now that's quite the trek that I have to make there. They are so good at their jobs. Hyrule Castle, Seaside Village, and Southern Prairie. Okay. Say, have you perhaps seen the Great Fairy around here? Great Fairy? The Great Fairy is a divine being known to grant people mysterious powers. After poring over old writings about her, I have reason to believe she's hiding here at Lake Hylia. In these writings, they say she's beautiful enough to take your breath away, that she'll steal your heart in the moment you lay eyes on her. I'd give anything to catch just one glimpse of the Great Fairy. You sapphic as hell, girl. Money am I up to? 400? Not bad. Not awesome, but not bad. East Temple, Seaside Village. Well, he's not a problem anymore. You learned the Sand Crab Echo. Uh-oh. Whoops. You know what that means, right? Zelda has officially gotten crabs. The hell is this? Kelp? You got bubble kelp. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink. Ay, 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 I keep doing that by accident. Uh-oh. A blasting spot. Jabul Waters. It's so cute. I really like the way that this game looks like you have plastic figurines. Like, that was one of my big favorites about when they made the Link's Awakening remake. It was like, oh man, I love how plastic everything looks. You know, like the gameplay style of that game didn't exactly hold up particularly well when recreated 1-to-1, but we need to find a spot where I can make an entrance into one of the rifts. How about we try to find the giant rift I saw near here and search there? We should pinch him. Maybe he'll lighten up. Wait. Pinch who? You aren't talking about pinching me, are you? Okay, if there isn't a shovel in this game, I will be freaking amazed. Look at that. That right there just screams dig. It says dig here. Oop, stamp table. I was out at sea when Lord Jabba Jabba attacked all of a sudden. Barely escaped with my life. Oh yes, I was on the waves, minding my own business, when he hit my boat hard. I've been too scared to go back to the sea ever since. Well, there isn't a shovel, but there is at least one way to dig. This is a real mess. I've never heard of Lord Jabba Jabba acting like this before. He's out of control. Lord Jabba Jabba? Oh, hi there. Welcome to Seaside Village. Lord Jabba Jabba is a great spirit who lives in Jabul waters. He's usually quite calm, but he's been on the rampage lately. I think it all started when a rift appeared in his den. His den? That's the cave where Lord Jabba Jabba rests. You'll find it across the bridge to the east. Can't miss it. The entrance has a specific design. Zelda. That might be near the giant rift I spotted in the area. Cool. I'm so bored. They say I can't leave the village because it's dangerous, but I want to play with the Zora. Zora? The Zora are the Zora. Some are up in their river, and others are out at sea. They all play music great. Oh, and their chiefs are always squabbling. She looks like a young Tetra. Am I wrong? She looks like a young Tetra. Soldiers came here looking for that princess what's-her-name. I guess she escaped him. Wonder if I get a reward if I turned her in. Babby pirates. Yes, indeed. So how was your week, chat? Reasonably well, I hope? Hopefully better than mine. Is he coming home? That son of mine, always doing things on his own way, isn't he? Oh, didn't mean to grumble that loudly. My son, a noob, hasn't come... I know it's a noob, but my son, a noob, hasn't come home in a while. I wonder why. That boy's surely sleeping in the woods to the north again. Why I'd bother making him a meal. Why'd I bother making him a meal? Well, if you're headed that way, could you take some grilled fish to him? I'll get it for you. Wait right there. You did garden work.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound too bad. I know it's a lot to carry to him. I really wish he didn't make us all go to this trouble. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you something really important. There have been hungry monsters lately in the woods where he naps. Watch out. Let me know if that grilled fish goes bad. Thanks for delivering it. You learned the grilled fish echo. Alright. We got a mission. Can't imagine this going wrong. Alright, well the first trick is to... Oh, whoops. I think I ruined it. Oh well. Oh, right. Yes, I should probably activate this. Oh, I completely bypassed this puzzle. Alright, who else is in the town here?
Hey.
And one of the nice things about living here is that I can hear the Zora perform nearby. The sea Zora play music that's graceful, and the river Zora play with real gusto. I'm seasick a lot of the time. The Zora music helps me feel a little better. We got bombable places all over. My mom retired and I helped clear out her office. Oh, really? How abominable. Oh, for... That was not the intention of my statement. Thank you very much. Look! It's another stamp. Oh, I got all of them. Oi! They always have to have that one weird guy in the game, don't they?
Yeah.
Hello again, Stamp Guy here. I've loved stamps since I was a small fry. Now I'm Hyrule's biggest collector. Oh, you found 5 of my stands, all filled up your card. Here's your reward as promised. Milk. So, what do you think? Like that stamp rally? It's okay. Don't you worry, you keep on stamping and you'll catch the spirit. Everyone's gonna see how fun stamps are. That's why I'm traveling the world, spreading the news about my big stamp rally. Though you're the only one playing. Anywho, here's your next stamp card. An exciting stamp card. It's the stamp card earned by Stamp Rally Intermediates. The back is soaked through with various colors of ink. Okay, all together now. Ready, set, go Stamp Rally. The fun continues, and of course, you can look forward to the next reward. Hey, hey, hey. Man, the freaks are coming out of the woodwork whenever you just go a little bit off of the path, and all of a sudden, there's just all these freaks. They're everywhere. Oh, that son of mine, he's always going into that cave to pretend he's on an adventure. But it's not safe out there with Lord Jabu Jabu running wild. What's a mother to do? I don't know. What is a mother to do? Hiya. I'm on a treasure hunt. But don't tell my mom I'm here. I hate to break it to you, Tyke, but your mom knows that you're here. Whoa! Alright, we got bubble kelp. Oof. She can really hold her breath long. That's odd. That didn't really do anything. Nothing? Nothing? Well, okay then. Fishy. Oh, I can still twirl while I'm in the water. Oh, look at me. I'm a ballerina. A pirouette. Look at my beautiful movements. Wah, sha, wah. Wah. Ooh, sediment. I've done it now. Ugh, I really stepped in it this time. I don't have what I need to open a shop. Oh, you a customer? Well, I'm grateful you dropped by, but the smoothie shop isn't open yet. See, I ran out of bubble kelp because, well, it doesn't really matter why. I'm not sure what to do. It only grows in the sea, and seawater doesn't agree with me. I don't suppose you could get 3 pieces of bubble kelp you could part with. Bubble kelp. I can't thank you enough. You saved my bank. My bark. I learned my lesson. That's the last time I snack on ingredients. Now, I'm pleased to announce that the Zora Cove Smoothie Shop is open for business. To thank you and celebrate the big day, here's this. Don't spend it all in one place, unless it's here. Ah. Feels like I've turned over a new leaf. Alright, let's make a smoothie. Yeah? We'll combine a bubble kelp with some salt. This has to turn into a disaster, right? It didn't. You got a salted bubble smoothie. This unique blend of bubbly and salty will have you coming back for more. Dive time up by 1 minute. I said yes. You got a mixed milky smoothie. This appetizing blend of assorted flavors floats freely in a milky smoothie base. Uh-oh. Yes. What about salt in the potato? A salty tater. Alright. I'll bite. We'll do salt in the tater. Hello. You got a salted climbing smoothie. Wait, I forgot to check my... What is that? The richness of this smoothie is enhanced by a bracing saltiness. Monster Fang. Let's put it with some grapes. You got it. Some of this, some of that. Mix it all up with a tiny pinch of your smoothie. Oh no. You got an unfortunate smoothie. It's a bit chunky and smells kind of weird, but it's technically still a smoothie. Will summon goggles with his pseudo Boston accent. God. Alright, let's combine some radiant butter and milk. Greetings, goggles. How are you doing? Just the radiant milk, milk smoothie. This smoothie is delectably creamy and packed with nutrients. Gotta park the car. Yes, exactly. A tough mango. Put that with some grapes. Is there a 7 days stream tonight? Yes, yes, there will be a 7-day stream tonight. A refreshing mixed smoothie. Man, I keep making these mixed smoothies. All right, that's all from me. I'm done making smoothies for now. But yes, there should be a 7-day stream tonight. I don't see a reason why there won't be. Crossflow Plaza. You come to the Crossflow Plaza for you've come to the Crossflows Plaza. Got a question? What is this place? The Crossflows Plaza is where all the Zora and Lord Jabu Jabu come to be together. The Sea Zora and River Zora join here to play music for Lord Jabu Jabu. That's how they ask him to keep watching over these waters. But lately, Lord Jabu Jabu is on the rampage, and the Zora chiefs are squabbling in the worst way. It's all gone wrong since that giant rift appeared in Lord Jabu Jabu's den up north. We need a superior accent. The New York accent. Oh no. Strife, have you ever played City Skylines? Yes, yes, I have played a pretty decent amount of City Skylines. Surface! Go up the waterfall! Surface! You literally read my mind, man. Frankly, as a Midwesterner, I do not see an enormous difference between the Boston and the New York accent. Listen, I am going to hold on to that accent redemption for another couple of minutes because it's not much longer, and my dough has to go into another pan for a second rise. So I'm gonna wait for that, and once I come back with coffee and stuff, I will actually do the accent redemption. Okay, that's the plan. It's all nasal and a vowel pronunciation. Oh no, we got Tektites. Ow! Sons of bitches. Oh. I found out how to keep making money. Just build industry zones. You see, I never had problem making money in that game. Alright, let's take a little bit of a break here. I could use a tiny breather. There we go. I hope I don't restlessly roll out of bed. Yeah. Get back on a dry land. That's the giant rift I spotted earlier. Let's investigate. In a moment. I gotta finish exploring. Ooh. These Tektites suck. Oh my god, do these Tektites suck. Hello. So real talk, Zelda is so cute in this game. Like, my biggest disappointment so far is the fact that I haven't found any of the costumes that are in this game. I know that you can change your outfit, but the fact that I haven't found any yet is very disappointing to me. What is this? Do not disturb the bombfish. Why not? This works for me. Can I give a hint? Oh, Goggles, did you get this game? You learned the bombfish echo. Danger, do not proceed past this point. You know what? Screw you. Ah! Right, clearly... No, but I happen to watch someone who got a costume. Alright, alright. I'm listening. Ow, you son of a bitch. Slow going. Kakariko. Well, thank you. Now if only I knew where Kakariko... Like, I've got a vague idea where Kakariko probably is, mostly because this is clearly based off of the Super Nintendo version of the game. That's not good. No idea. Here's a Squirtle. Oh dear. We're just gonna speed run this. Ow! Oh god! It's fine. It's fine. I didn't just use a fairy doing that stupid move. Oh boy. Does my spider get me up there? That's the wrong set. That's the wrong type of spider. I don't know, man. It's wood. Could I burn it? Well, maybe use a table. Ah! So much for that idea. Okay, so the entire point of this place was to, 1, get the bomb fish. But 2, open this stupid chest. How am I supposed to open it? Well, that doesn't do nothing. Beds? Well, here's the problem. I can't jump now that I'm at this level. So, how am I supposed to get up there if I can't, like... Oh, I hit the underside of that beam, too. What does the bombfish do on land? Oh, good question. Oh, that's a hefty summon. Nope. Nothing. Do you have a flamethrower? No, I do not. Spooders? Nope. Spiders don't work. Spiders don't work. If I... Only attaches to the beam. Can't climb up any further. Trampoline and a bomb? I can't summon them both at the same time. Not yet, anyway. It takes four ticks to do a bomb, and the trampoline takes 1. I've only got 4 on me, so... And again, like, that beam is a solid object, so... You can tell that I'm hitting my head on it. So it's like, I'm coming up blank, man. I'm coming up blank. Alright, so, the time has expired here. Let's check our dough. See how it's going. Try the rock on the side? I mean, I can, but at the same time, the rock is not giving me, I'm not getting, oh, this is something that's breakable type vibes off of it. Oh, that is risen. That is some risen dough, man. Look at that. That rise dough, yeah. Okay, so this is going exactly the way that it should, which is surprising because I screwed up. Usually, when you put a bowl on a kitchen scale, like a digital kitchen scale, you can zero it out. It's like you put the bowl on, then you hold the button down for X amount of time, and it's like, okay, we'll subtract that out of the weight and we'll zero it out. So that's what I do. normally. Today, I threw the stuff. I threw my my mixing bowl on there, which is made out of metal, and I just started putting honey in it. And after I started putting a bunch of honey in, I was like, "Oh shit! How I didn't zero the scale out." Shit. So yeah. Okay, chat. Listen. So like I had to basically eyeball everything. Listen, chat, I will be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere on me. But here's the deal. When I return, we're going to get into the story about why this is my opening statement, okay? Let me now that I think about it, let me just go ahead and preemptively save to make certain nothing goes wrong. And we'll suspend the game, and I will actually play some music for you guys. Okay. Let's see. We'll play this one. I will be right back.
Hello, Chad. It seems he left you with no music after it ran out. I hope you're all having a great weekend, enjoying it. Me, I'm tired. It's been a long week, and Will's about to tell you why. When he gets back up here, at least. Hello, Storm Mage. I don't have much to say. I just wanted to say hello and fill the air just a little bit. Hello, AmLab. I think I hear him now. He won't have me for much longer.
You haven't given anything away, have you?
No, I haven't.
Good.
Alright, he's back with his coffee and his dough. It's been fun, Chad. I'll talk to you later.
Are you gonna pass out again?
I may very well do as such.
Like, I'm surprised that you're still awake right now.
Same. Love you, sweetie.
Love you too. Oh crap. Chat, hang on. I forgot to take my pills. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Whew. All right, chat, I've returned. Hello, Ratchet. All right. All right, yes, you can come up. You can come up and sit in my lap. Come on. Come on. There you go. The dough. Oh my god. That twerking. What is this twerking emote that you've got there? Woo! Huh? Okay, yes, I know you want pets. Hey, stop biting me. You are turning my freaking leg into a pincushion, and then you're biting me. Why? All the holes that you must put in me. Why? All right, chat. Did you want to hear the story? Is it story time, chat? Do you want to know what type of a week I had? Oh, man. You cannot need me and act like I am a pincushion, okay? Every time you do that, it hurts. This boy. Just trying to see freaking some of my windows. Here we go. Okay, you do not need to put that paw on my nipple and then need. That's like the worst place ever. Link to music. What did I play? I'm sorry. Like I'm playing a different track. I don't know what I last played. I'm sorry. if I had an answer for what it was, like if I knew what I was just previously playing, I would tell you. But I've switched tracks and I can't just hit the back button. It was a Lost Woods remix? Okay, hang on. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do it this way. All right, we're gonna play Name That Tune for a little bit here. Okay. Hey, don't bite that. This cat, man. This freaking cat. It's probably Breath of the Wild. Was this it? Okay, so you think it was this track? Because there's only one other track. Definitely the other one? Okay, definitely the other one. In that case, let me just find... Here we go. It's called Wild Torchlight. It is a remix of the Lost Woods for Breath of the Wild. There you go. There you go. You can download it at that link there. Okay, chat. Now that that is out of the way, get these headphones off. We'll go back to the Wii Shop channel. Okay. All right, chat. Are you ready for a bit of a story about the type of week that I had leading up to today? Hey there, buddy. Thank you, Will, for the link. Yes, indeed. Indeedy-deedy-deedy-doo. God, you are such a lap whore. Now it's time for the story? Yes, it is time for the story. So, I will not bury the lead. I will open up with this. The line at the opening of the stream is, "Please, I need monies." And the reason for that? The reason for that is $8,000. That was the expense of fixing the electrics in my house. Okay? Whew. So yeah. $8,000, okay? So this is the way the story begins. Sunday rolls around. I am out grocery shopping because I was too busy to get around to it on I was too ill on Saturday to get around to grocery shopping because I had vaccine sickness. Okay, you know, I get my jabs and takes a day or two to feel better. So grocery shopping gets delayed to Sunday. I'm out at the grocery store, and lucky us, the very end of September, instead of the temperature going down, it goes back up. So we're in another heat wave. We're dealing with 90-degree temperatures through basically the middle of October, guaranteed. So naturally, Tev, she's like, okay, it's hot. I'm going to turn on my, portable AC unit. She turns on her portable AC, and strangely enough, it doesn't cool down in her office. Instead, the temperature goes up, and then all of a sudden, the power goes out. All the power goes out, but only in the upstairs. So I get home, and I learn that this has happened, and it's like, all right, I'll check the breakers. Though only one breaker has thrown, okay? Only one breaker has actually thrown. So I'm like, okay, that's really odd. So I go and I turn the breaker back on. Power doesn't come back. The power upstairs is still out, and the breaker is set to on. And it's like, that's not good. That's really not good. So I go back to the breaker, and I'm like, I have no earthly idea what's going on inside of the wall, so I'd better just straight up shut that off. This leads to me not streaming on Monday because I didn't know what on earth I had waiting for me. So I spent pretty much a decent chunk of Monday calling around to different electrical outfits, and asking them, what'll it cost to just have somebody come out and figure out what's going on with the house, and I was lucky. I was super lucky because I managed to get somebody out to inspect what was going on with the house the same day. So I call out on Monday, and they still send somebody out to figure out what's going on with the house on Monday. And the guy comes out, he opens up the panel, and he looks at it, and he says, okay, well, you have a 40-year-old panel. That's the first thing. The second thing is that a lot of these breakers were not designed to fit into this panel, okay? It's one of those situations where it's like, okay, well, you're supposed to make certain that the breakers, the manufacturer of the breaker, is the same manufacturer that made the panel. You're supposed to match those two things. Because that's about the only way to ensure that the parts actually are guaranteed to fit together. That's not what's happened. That's not what's happened. They have a breaker of one design or style, and they've got a panel from one company, and then they've got breakers from a bunch of different companies that have been jammed into this panel. And he says, yeah, they fit, but they're not guaranteed to actually have max contact or something along those lines. He could have been talking out of his ass. I don't actually know. But that's what he says. And he tells me another problem is that a lot of the breakers in here, they're from companies that just do not exist anymore. You have like 4 different breakers from 4 different companies that you can't get because the manufacturer has closed up shop. So that says something about how old this stuff is. So he's going through it, and he's like, for that matter, you have a stupid number of circuits in this house. Like a huge number of circuits in this house. How big did you say your house was? 1,500 square feet? This is like 30% more circuits than I see in per square footage for the size of house that you have. This is really weird. So I knew that there were a lot of make-do fixes with this house for a long time. It's a 40-year-old house. And for that matter, it's not even a proper house. It's a condo. It's a townhouse. It's a row house, okay? All of those terms apply to what I'm living in. So obviously, people have come and gone through this unit as a starter house. Frankly, 5 years is all the years I've wanted to spend here, but I don't have the money to actually move into a proper, house in suburbia. So the result is that there's been a lot of it works. Just do it on the cheap, you know? There's a lot of jury rigging that's been done. So that's the setup, that's the back end of it. So after learning all of this stuff, he's like, okay, well, you got a couple of options. You could refurbish this panel, which would basically mean, you know, like pulling all of the breakers, installing brand new ones, which is the cheapest option. You know, okay, keep the actual huge panel in place, just pull out all of the the big ass switches that plug into it, and install new ones. And that's your cheapest option. Your second option is the second part that you don't have to do, but you probably should, is to go around the house and figure out which of the plugs are not actually contacting properly. Like test all of the plugs in the house and be like, okay, well this one's working, this one's working. Okay, there's something wrong here. Let's open it up and fix it. So that's an A and B situation. You can do one of them, you can do the other one, you can do both if you want to. Your third so your second option for your panel is to just take this old thing down and have a brand new one put in. Have a brand new panel installed and rebuild it from the ground up. Okay? That's your second option for the panel, and frankly, that's the better option. It's obviously the better option because it's replacing a 40-year-old piece of equipment. The electrician was like, yeah, so the panel you have here, if you refurbish it, you might get another 20 years out of it. Might being the operative word there. I was like, okay, cool. And he said, now your other option for your devices, as they call all of the outlets in the house, is... Your other option is for the devices in your house, is to just not even bother testing anything, just replace all of them. And obviously that'll cost a whole lot more. There was like, God, how many is it? I think there's at least 50 plugs and switches in total in the house. You don't realize how many of those there are until you start counting them through your entire building. So he's like, okay, so you either run around the house and you check all of your outlets and figure out which ones are broken or not working properly, or you just replace all of them. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'm sick of stuff just not working. Let's just replace the whole panel. Let's replace all the outlets. Let's replace all the switches. Like, this is one step shy of doing a full house rewire. A rewire is where they actually run new wiring to every single switch and outlet in the house, which is not that's extremely expensive for the reason that it's like, yeah, that's wiring inside of the wall and it goes through the rafters and everything. You don't really want that. You don't want to do that unless you really, really have to, because that's an expensive process. And it's a huge pain in the ass to do. Not to mention the fact that electricians will go through the wall to get to the wires. They will not repair your walls to get to the wires. So you have to pay them to do that job, which is even more expensive. And then you have to either pay someone to patch everything up or patch it up yourself. Don't want to do either of those. So all things said, I was like, you know what? I will just eat the cost. I will have the entirety of the house rewired. Or I will have all... Let's just rebuild the panel. Let's swap out all of the outlets. Let's redo all the switches. Whole 9 yards, And he was like, okay, cool. So that's the situation. And he's tapping around on the his pad, and he's like, okay, so that's gonna come out to about $7,000. Rewiring is only if you're renovating anyway. Exactly. So he does that, and I'm like, that's gonna be expensive. And the other part of it is that he was like, okay, so you don't have to add this to your package, but we advise you to add it to your package because of the electrical grid, because of surge protection. We advise you to add surge protection to your house. You don't have to, but we advise you to. And I was like, okay, well, what's the story with surge protection? And he was like, well, basically, if there's ever a surge in the electrics for the house, it's going to go It's you're basically going to get backflow into your equipment and your devices, and it can blow them. And you guys may be aware, I have just random power offs in this place. They're only like a half a second long, but they're just random power offs for no apparent reason. So I was like, all right, yeah, let's add the surge protection. That sounds like a pretty good idea. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, so in total, like rebuilding, building a brand new breaker panel, replacing all of my outlets, replacing all of my light switches, and installing surge protection on both my panel and my air conditioning unit came out to $7,000. Okay? That's what it came out to. I chose that. I knew that it was going to be expensive going into it. I didn't know it was going to be that expensive, but I was like, I am not here to do things half-assedly, okay? If this is a problem facing me right now, I may as well get it fixed properly. More than 7,000? No, Tev. No, you're forgetting the important detail. He's like, okay, that comes out to $7,000. And I was like, all right, to do that particular package. And I was like, all right, that's fine. Let's do it that way. And then he was like, I'm going to double check a couple of things outside to make certain, you know, the ticket that I'm going to make up for, you know, the guys to come out tomorrow and actually do this. And I was like, cool. And I go and I check spreadsheets and everything while I'm getting I'm making certain that I'm getting the right credit card and everything to pay. And I come back downstairs knowing which payment method I'm going to use. And he says, sir, I need you to see something outside. And I'm like, okay, what's going on? He has now pulled the panel off of the electrical meter from the power company. Okay? He has pulled the panel off of the electrical meter. And he points inside of the panel and he says, code demands that you are grounded twice. This wire here is grounding to your plumbing system, okay? Which is fine. That's the way it's supposed to work. Metal pipes go in the ground. You ground that way. This wire is supposed to be a dedicated ground. And he pointed to it and we followed it through the box and it led over to this little pipe leading over to the meter. And out the other side it came, just raw wire hanging in midair, not connected to a damn thing. I was like, that's my grounding wire. That's my grounding wire not grounded. And he was like, yes, sir. That is your grounding wire not grounded, and that is so far outside of code, I don't know what to say. I was like, okay, well, yeah, that's got to get fixed, but also, how? And he said, well, in this area, back in the 80s, when they were doing a lot of installations and everything, they hack jobbed it. It's a thing that we see all the time. What happened was they would not ground the required grounding wire. They would attach it to the neutral inside of your power box, which does absolutely nothing. And I don't know how it came loose or was cut or what, but clearly that's what they were doing here. They were running your grounding wire to the neutral. And now look at it. And this is the great part. Like, you could imagine under a worst case scenario that an electrician would, you know, try to like chop a wire or something and make it look worse. This thing was covered in dust. It's so obvious, so blatantly obvious that this grounding wire was just sitting, you know, just hanging for ages. And I said, okay, so what does it cost to fix this? And he was like, well, it'll cost you basically nothing for us to reconnect it to the neutral. But again, that doesn't do anything. And I was like, yeah, and no shit, that doesn't do anything. What does it cost to actually ground the house? And he said, we charge $800 because we have to drive 8-foot copper rods into the ground. And they, you know, I was like, cool. So it's going to cost me $800 more on top of the $7,000. And I was like, yep, yeah, that's the situation. I was like, okay, add it to the bill. I'm not okay with this, but I would be a fool not to take care of this. So at least it wasn't grounded to the actual gas, to like the gas line. That's just it. We don't have a gas line in this house. I don't know when the gas was removed, because clearly it used to be here, but there is no gas in the house any longer. So that's a bad thing to hear. Oh, geez, what the fuck? Raw dogging it in nature. So, and that is basically how I've come to an electrical bill of $8,000 to, frankly, fix the electrics. But even then, it's not a guarantee that there isn't some stupid shit lurking in the walls somewhere in some capacity. Go back in time and beat the shit out of the bastard shortcutters. Yeah, basically. So that was the situation that I was faced with. Okay. That was the wondrous situation that I was faced with. But here's the thing. God will, don't jinx it. Here's the thing. I have more troubles on the horizon for me with the house, because I have an ancient water heater. I have an ancient HVAC system. They both need to be replaced, you know? And because of the way that it's set up, they are both on a plywood bench that is propped up with one single 2x4. They are both sitting on the same bench. This thing is warped. It is bowed. You shouldn't be setting things down on you shouldn't put your HVAC and your water heater on a plywood bench. But that's the situation, okay? And it's become clear to me now that I'm just going to have to eat the cost of replacing both of them at the same time, okay? Because that plywood bench has got to go, which means I've got to take out both things on top of it at the same time to get rid of the plywood bench and just install what should be there, galvanized metal tables. The people who sold you this house should be shot. Tell me about it. Man. Holy. So, yeah. That this kind of shit should come up on buying the house. Well, here's the deal. The not grounded part, like when the electrician pulled the panel off of the power meter, one of the first things they told me was, "Hey, dude, we pulled the panel off the power meter. When that happens, the power company, they get a ding on their system that their meter has been messed with." Okay, so that means that you're going to get the power company inside of a month coming around wanting to look at what was done to their meter. Okay. Now, when that happens, they're going to do an inspection and you want to pass that inspection. Like that was a big part of why I paid for the grounding, aside of the fact that it's a good idea to do. So, like, I still have to wait for the power company to suddenly show up on my doorstep and be like, "Hey, bro, what happened to our power meter?" And I have to basically tell them what was going on. So, like, I've got that coming to me as well. This kind of shit should have come up on the inspection for buying the house. Yes. So, anyway, like I was saying, like, because that's what happens whenever they pulled the panel and everything, I know that whenever I had the inspection for the house done, they opened the electrical panel. Okay. The inspector opened the breaker box and inspected everything, did not take the plate off of the breaker box, and did not, and I'm not surprised about this, did not open the electrical box from the power company. I wouldn't expect an inspector to actually open the box from the power company. My breaker, sure, but the electrical conduit from the power company, I wouldn't expect them to open that. So when the electric company comes around, they got to do their inspection. I'm not surprised that the lack of grounding was not caught in the inspection by the, whenever I bought the house, because what inspector is going to open up the power company's equipment? So on the bright side, maintenance does add value to the property. Fingers crossed. So yeah, I've got all of that. I'm hopeful that that's the end of it, for at least a while. So, chat, that is like, there's more details and whatnot, but that's the reason why this statement is up at the front of the stream, That's the reason this statement is up at the front of the stream. Please, I need monies, which is like, I say it tongue in cheek, but it's also true at the same time. So take it for what it is. I don't expect anybody to actually throw money my way, especially in this economy and the way that shit is, I'm not actually expecting anything. I've gone longer than the music. God, I've gone longer than the music. Storm Mage, you have broken a month's long. Wait a minute. Is there information going far enough back for me to read into this? Oh, whoops. I didn't know that I had that tab open. Sorry about that. I think it was May. I think May was the last time that a hundo came in. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, this is my life now. $100 down, 7,900 left to go. God. Wait, goggles. Do you know what happens on my channel whenever someone drops a hundo? I'm pretty certain that I told you when we were streaming once in 7 days, but I don't know if you remember. All right, let me check the let me check the notifications. Some monies. Oh, well, thank you so much, Storm Mage. I don't know. Okay, goggles. So I made a bet with chat. I don't know how long ago now, because I tease chat. I flirt. Like it's a thing that I do. And I said, you know what? If you're really like, why don't you put your money where your mouth is? Give me $100. I'll take my underwear off and put them up on the wall. And that became a thing because chat instantaneously called my bluff on that one. And it just has since kind of stuck, because it's like, hey, I like money and $100, but it doesn't stop it from being embarrassing to some degree. All right, chat. Listen, I'm going to put you out to the Wii Shop music again. And what you're going to... And I'm going to have to find myself some new underwear. A little strip tease for Goggle. Oh, for fuck's... Oh, my God. Oh, my word. All right, listen. I'm playing some music, and I'll be back once things are... Well, actually... Before I do that, I had to like take everything off the walls whenever the electricians were through. So obviously I put this hot little number up on the wall, which I still need to I am under no illusions about Strife's sluttiness for his chat. Christ, I'm gonna get killed. Killed for what, Goggles? So, you know, I still have to like get a setup going, get the camera and move the light and everything. Flirts can only be self-redeems. Oh yes, that is true. Flirts are only supposed to be self-redeems. Remember, folks, $500 for feet pics. You know what? Fine, I'll take that. I'll take that bet. In fact, you know what? If you want me to, for $500, I will paint my toenails for you on stream. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. I gotta head out too, but I can wait to see what's going up. Oh God, I'm feeling a little bit better now. Okay, Venus, there's a certain amount of irony in your statement, okay? Because the last time that a pants swap was redeemed, I was told to put something blue up on the wall, and I was like, I'm sorry, I don't think I have anything blue. And you were like, well, no, you do. You got some stuff. I saw you open it, and I was like, no. That stuff was that was just like something that like I bought for myself, and it accidentally ended up in the same pile as everything else. Well, guess what? Guess what? I happened to be like, fuck it. Nobody's doing anything anymore, so I don't have to worry about putting on my new set and having to worry that I have to put it up on the wall. So yes, you get a wonderful eyeful of what I was what the nice pretty little set that I had on that I was enjoying today for the first time, I might add. I hadn't put it on until today. So congratulations. And then you asked for money. Listen, it would be very, very easy for me to say I engineered this, but I actually didn't. Mostly because I don't expect anyone to come up with money. All right, I'm off. Have a fun remainder of your stream. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully I'll see you this evening for 7 Days to Die. Because I'm pretty certain we're still on for it. We might be we might be down 2 tonight. I know we'll be down 1, but maybe 2. Okay. Strife, one of these days you're gonna regret saying that. You know what? I don't fucking care. Once you get into $500, like if someone's gonna throw me $500, $500 at one single time, you deserve something special for that, okay? Even if it is a one-time thing, you throw $500 at me in a single clip, I gotta figure out some way to reward you. And giving you the opportunity to make me do, swap what's up on the wall 5 times over, while okay, I suppose, isn't the same, okay? I could afford 500, technically. Not this month, but some month. Storm Mage. Okay, I'll put it this way. I'll do it. I'll paint my toenails on stream for everybody to see. I'll let you choose the color. You could choose a different color for each toe. That would be fine as well. I have to do a good job of taking care of my feetsies now. Like, if nothing else, putting this opportunity out in front of people basically guarantees that I have the ability to, it's an incentive for me to keep myself clean and well kept, you know? Yes, that was me. I have been blessed. Got what we wanted in the end. Oh my god, pants emote. What do you want for lunch today? That's a good question, Tev. Did you still want to try barbecue? I'd be down for barbecue. Very blue, very demure. Chat has a knack for getting you your new things off of you. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Hello. Now I have to think of new plotting. For fuck's sake, Venus. Yeah, well, Venus, you still said something about being able to put a color blue into the rotation that works for channel points, and I still haven't seen any sort of a suggestion. Look on Tev's Discord and food chat for ideas, Strife. That is a pretty good place for food ideas. You and Tev should have fried spam and eggs. Ugh, no thank you. I can't stand spam. Oh, Goggles redeemed show mug. I fell down an Amazon hole. My bad. I had instant Japanese curry for lunch today. It was tasty. Excuse me. All right, Goggles. Here is the mug. Try to make that work with the lighting. Actually, hang on. I can make this much better if I open the filters. Because I have a filter to basically make the colors pop more, but this makes the detail on this cauldron mug. Yeah, I was going through social media, you know, as you do, scrolling when you should be doing something actually constructive with your life. I was scrolling and I saw a cauldron mug that said across the front of it something like magic potion or whatever. And I was like, a cauldron mug. Why did I never think of that? That's really, really cool. So I went looking, and it was one of those situations where it's like, you can't find exactly what you saw in the social media post whenever you go searching, but you find a bunch of okay, similar stuff. But here's the thing. A normal mug is 8 ounces. The mugs I use are twice that. They're 16-ounce mugs. Doomsday, don't fucking say that about my coffee pot, my coffee mug, please. Ugh. That's just in bad taste. Ugh. So anyways, I go browsing, and then I find that a shop called Rogue and Wolf. Rogue and Wolf is we already have a mug from them. I think that it's a very beautiful mug as well, that I use from time to time. And I saw that they had a cauldron mug. This is this is the one that they make. And I was like, well, crap. I know that they're high quality, and it's the cheapest option. Now, personally, I think that a cauldron mug without all of this embossing on the front of it looks better. But this is the right size. This is a 15-ounce mug. It's like a, 14 or 15-ounce mug. I prefer a 16-ounce mug. This is close enough to the size that I need one of my mugs to be, so. But yeah, if you search on Amazon, Rogue and Wolf Cauldron, you will find this exact mug, and it's only like $13 or something. It's cheap. It's cheap. It's appropriately priced. It does look nice, and the detailing is interesting. I think that's the best way to phrase it, that the detailing is interesting. Red and black polish, ladybug toes. God. Okay. Let's return to the game, shall we? You guys got your wondrous and hot fun times in, okay? And thank you very much, Storm Mage. It's good to know that I'm worth your time and your money, and it's good to know that my underwear is worth your money as well. It's good to know that I'm worth your time, and it's good to know that my underwear is worth your money. Should I say that my panties are worth your money? Which one of those two statements has more oomph? We could start adding nail polishes and nail detail kits. Oh, God. Where are we at in the game? I'm a little lost. Oh, that's right. This place. I don't know how to get this freaking chest. It doesn't destroy the stones. Again, the fire does not work. Like, I've got a brazier in here that might reach, but... Yeah, you see, that's not doing anything. Doesn't do a single thing. What if you stack things tall for a fire? Well, the problem is... All right, I'll give it a shot. I don't think that this will work. Why do we need fire? Like, that chest, how do I get to it? I can't pass that wooden beam because the wooden beam is a solid object. I can't just climb past it. Can't put that there. Can you trampoline the fire? I don't think so. I'll have to make a table. Nope, can't trampoline the fire. Hello, Jiggleham, how you doing? Can I suggest a thing? I mean, have at it. Anybody who thinks that you've got an idea for how to solve this puzzle. Because I'm not convinced that I can solve this puzzle. I mean, I've got a lot of enemies, but not much beyond that. Can you do it with the little fire slime? I cannot throw anything upwards. Okay? So, like... if I select the fire slime and I pick it up, I can throw it right and left. I cannot, however, look upward and throw it. It will not let me do that, so... I haven't been here yet, so I can't tell you what to do, but I know that there was a place where I could not get the chest because I didn't have the right item yet. And that's what this is coming across to me as. Also, look, welcome, Mimu. How you doing? Welcome to the stream and enjoy yourself while you're here. Why is everybody constantly summoning the Throne Link? Are you guys getting up to, like, shenanigans? Dirty, sexy shenanigans. Go ahead and restore my health. Living platform? The living platform does not move upwards. It just moves to the side. Ah! So, I think I'm gonna have to just say... see, that's all the living platform does. I don't think I can get this one yet. I brought up the wish list to remind people they can suggest things on there. Tev is getting up to trouble. Jump on the trampoline when holding the slime. Okay, so I'm not saying that this is impossible, but I feel like I can't jump when I'm holding things? Oh my god, it worked! Holy shit! All for a golden egg. Well, shit, son, That's what I think of you. Go to the briny depths. Very good trouble, mind you. God. Tev, don't get so egotistical, please. It's bad for you. All right. All right, let's go back to the other shrine. Because I kind of just, like, breezed past it. I probably shouldn't have. Well, Willy Wonka will be pleased. All that for an egg. God. Oh, right. Okay. Your face is bad for you. God. All right, I forgot. I had a accent redemption here. And you know what? I'm gonna do this flirt real fast here. What's the accent? It's New York accent. It's a New York accent. But I'm also gonna take care of this flirt here. Hey, Chad. Oh, no, wait. This was supposed to be directed at Goggles? Sure, why not? Goggles, I hope you like it whenever I strip. I feel like I've done something very, very bad by doing that. There's a little bit on the weak side too, but all right. So now we've got a New York accent, and I don't know how close this is gonna be to a proper New York accent. I'm certain that Goggles is gonna tell me otherwise. What's up?
Do you want barbecue for lunch?
If you're down with that,
I'm feeling pretty hungry right now.
Are you down with barbecue?
Yeah, I'm good with it.
I'm down for barbecue.
I assume you want your normal. Do you want burnt ends or do you want like a brisket sandwich?
Let's do pulled pork today.
Okay.
You never know about their burn ends. They're kind of hit and miss.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll do pulled pork.
What do you want for your side?
You know what I want for my
Mac
side.
and cheese?
It's gotta be mac and cheese.
Dr. Pepper?
Dr. Pepper. Well, if they got Pepsi, I'll take Pepsi.
I
But
think they have Coke products.
if it's Coke, I'll take Dr. Pepper. If it's Pepsi,
we'll
I'll
take
take Pepsi. Yeah, there you
I
go.
can do that. I'm gonna put the order in.
Cool. Try to stay cool whenever you run out to grab that, because it's warm out there today.
Yeah, I promise.
I love you, Toots.
Love you too, you big nerd.
Hi, what's wrong? It's an accurate accent. Hey, I'm walking in. I just don't want Tev and or Squid kicking my ass. Don't worry. Throw me in your cauldron and cook me up if I went and I did something wrong. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was on the big the big picture there. All right, listen, shit. We're heading into the shrine and we're gonna find out what's wrong here. What's the story, Danny? I can make the rift entrance back there. Let's go farther inside, Zelda. Oh yeah, looks like this place got swallowed up bad by the rift. Hold on, who's that? I bet you came here because you're worried about Lord Jabu Jabu, ah. I know we are. He's been running wild all over the place since this rift spread in his den. Yeah, we got here fast as we could to see what was going on with him. Huh? You want to get into his den? To open the door, the chiefs of the River Clan and the Sea Clan must play music here together. River Clan? Oh, we're the River Clan, you know, us being River Zora and all. Our village is north of here. Hey, you should visit us upriver sometime. Anything else you want to know about the River Clan and the Sea Clan? Well, yeah, I'd like to know about the Sea Clan. The Sea Clan are all Sea Zora, and you might have guessed they're Zora who live in the sea. Their village is south of here. It's at an island with a huge fish tail sticking straight up. No, that's all I need to know. If you want the chiefs to play music here, you'll have to go to each village and ask them. But, we're in a hurry. Yeah, it don't seem to make much of a difference to us, though. Toots. Christ. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with the word toots? Or does it just roll off the tongue way better whenever you're doing a New Yorker's accent? That's right, coffee. These are Zora? Yeah, Luna, like, you may not know it, but Zora in the Zelda universe, this was their first iteration. The first time that we ever saw Zora in a Zelda game was in Link to the Past. And Link to the Past had, like, the Zora were not friendly. They were made as an enemy. They shot little like, balls at you and stuff. It's nice to see that they've brought the old ones back, and they're like, well, maybe they're different versions of the Zora. The ones who stick to the river and the ones who go into the ocean. They completely redesigned the Zora whenever they came up with the Ocarina of Time. And it's been interesting to see those Zora change in, like, their variations and whatnot as time is going on.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Zora River. Welcome to the River Zora Village, where friendly hellos and good times flow. At least, normally, Lord Jabu Jabu's gone berserk. Now we're all just scared. Alright, what we got in the item shop? What the hell is this? Zora flippers. Flippers that resemble Zora fins. You can swim faster while wearing them. Oh, hell yeah! Put those on my little flippy floppies. You got Zora flippers. These flippers resemble Zora fins. You can swim faster when wearing them. I am now a lepore. I am now lepore. We've got lots here, so look around. What we got here? River horse, a creature with a distinctive mouth. When used in a drink, it enables the drinker to swim faster. No need for that. I'm all good. Thank you. Hey, Strife, got to go. Hey, Linda, take care of yourself and enjoy all of your fun times in your city skylines, yeah? Only I ever played Breath of the Wild, so this is new to me. Past what I've heard about them in videos. Really? That's a fascinating thing. There is a very small selection of Zelda games I have not played. And I own all of them. I mean, save for the extremely weird ones that were made on an old console called the Philips CDI, but that's a different story. Jabul Waters has been full of trouble lately. I like to eat my favorite foods at times like this. Gotta keep my spirits up. My friends can all swim, but I can't do it. I really want to practice, but the water's kind of scary. A really big rift opened up near, recently in Lord Jabu Jabu's den. His den is in a cave down the river. It's got some bold designs inside and out. Are you worried about the strange stuff lately, like Lord Jabu Jabu being out of control? Hello. I don't know what's in here, but it's mine. Ah, look, I got myself 20 rupees. Which game was darker, Twilight Princess or Majora's Mask? Oh, Majora's Mask by far. Like, there was nothing wrong with, Light the damn fire. Light the fire. Have you played and beaten Phantom Hourglass? I played and beat Phantom Hourglass once whenever it was brand new. Took me a while to get through it too. Mostly because of the time circuit for the temple that you have to keep going back to. I found it very annoying. Something bad is going to happen with all these rifts. I just know it. May calm return to our waters before it's too late. I think I prefer the Tears of the Kingdom Zora. The Breath of the Wild Zora are interesting. To put it, like, mildly. What in the butts? Oh my word. Oh my word. Unexpected. Oh, these must be royalty. One's wearing a necklace. All these rifts everywhere. I just want calm to return to Jabul waters. When can I just go on a good stroll again? My papa and I found this rift on our walk. It doesn't look that dangerous. Can I touch it a little? Please don't, kid. You're gonna regret it. You'll turn into Link, an incredibly powerful swordsman who is also mute, and thus unable to moan during the most pleasurable moments of his life. Have we seen any Gorons? No Gorons yet. I still fully expect to see them in the mountains whenever we get there. Will, what the fuck? What did you think that like your nice cute twunk Link, who is utterly and completely mute, would be able to make noises whenever he was at the peak of pleasure? No, he is as quiet as can be. Luna, are you even surprised at this point? Listen, Goggles, all I'm saying is that Luna is very, very easy to, well, let's just say tease. She's easy to make, she is very, very easy to make, blush. There we go. Those are the words. Link can make noises. He can scream and grunt and moan and pant. Tense up in that most important of climactic moments. And with that, your New York accent is done. I want to play some music too. Boss Drad says I have to wait until I'm a grown-up though. Drad. Our chief, he's at the end of the path. He said that playing music is a sacred duty. Little minnows like me can only watch. Oh my god, that's a guillotine. Oh, Goggles, I didn't realize what that was. And then she does that. Yes, Venus. That's what I'm referring to. I would be lying if I said I wasn't doing things to basically get that reaction. It's entertaining. 6.5 out of 10 for New York accent. Not bad at all. That's what I expected. Was it the accent part or was it my vernacular? The vernacular is the one that always kills me whenever doing an accent. I don't know the proper, like, dialect. Our people are scared, boss. That huge rift opening, Lord Jabu Jabu on the rampage. Fear not, I have a plan. When have I, the great Drad, ever let you down? First, I'll get Lord Jabu Jabu nice and relaxed again. Good thinking, boss, but how will you do that? With music, of course. River music. That'll stop his rampage. We're just that good. Then that no-talent Kushra will finally bow down to my superior skills. Hold on, boss. Why are you still squabbling with the Sea Zora? You two usually make up right away. It's really dragging on this time. Squabbling? This is a big deal. She mocked my music. I'll never make up with her. Bah! I'm not going to just sit around. I've got real problems to deal with. Nah. Who are you, huh? Doesn't matter. It's got to wait. Did you need our chief or something? Sorry, Drad is busy. The boss has got a lot going on right now. Doesn't help that he's having his worst squabble ever with the Sea Zora chief. Their fights are usually small, then just fizzle out. This time it's blown up completely. They used to get along so well, too. Yeah, this fight's gotten really bad. Iwana, what's the holdup? We've got to get to the Crossflows Plaza.
Hi.
Coming. Sorry, boss calls. See ya. Some of the vowels were off, and there's certain inflections you'd only know if you lived there. Okay, then. I'm always open to learning. Squabble? What a strange word. I don't understand what it means. But I do know that we'll never reach that rift until the two chiefs hear out our requests or something.
Yeah.
Hello. The boss has gone off, leaving me here to keep an eye on things again. The squabble? You mean between the boss and the chief of the Sea Zora? Those two have been squabbling since they were kids, but this time, yikes. I get that they play music differently, but I hope they hurry up and make up soon. The boss has gone on. Okay, yeah, I'm done. One thing about the boss, though, he trusts me so much, he leaves me here to look after his stuff. What stuff? There's nothing here. All ye Zora look upon me and cower, for I am the Princess of Zeldas, and I own the throne. Most of this is busting your chops. I'm happy to demonstrate later. I mean, regardless of how many people we get to... Regardless of how many people we have tonight for 7 days, I'm looking forward to it, so... It'd be funny if the Chief Zora was... Sea Zora was siding. I mean, having Red Zora is a brand new thing to the universe. Like, originally Zora were just this, and then they came up with, like, the Zora that were, like, pretty much exclusively blue for Ocarina of Time, and they stayed that way for several iterations, and then Breath of the Wild came out, and they were like, well, let's introduce some colors here. They can be representative of, like, swordfish and, like, flounder and stingrays. And they can be different colors. You learned the Needlefly Echo. Like hell if I'm not going to take advantage of that. There we go. Were there any Zora in Wind Waker? There was one Zora in Wind Waker, and that was a, she was in spirit form. The Zora were completely replaced by a different, the Zora were replaced by a different race called the Rito. And I don't remember if they said that the Zora were replaced, like, evolved into the Rito or something else. Is there any way to upgrade the magic link bar? Yes, yes. I think it basically comes down to finding the guy who made the sword and giving him the right materials, and he, like, upgrades the sword, and thus your magic power basically goes up. So Okay, this is gonna be a challenge. So I think... I gotta keep this crate, right? I have to keep the crate. I remember that the Zora were birds at one point. That's just it. Like, I know that... I don't know that the Zora were birds, right? Okay. We'll reset that. We'll just... Nope. Oh. Well, this is interesting, but okay. I thought the Zora became birds after the water dried up. Well, this is awkward. When did their water dry up? Oh, God damn it. Oh my God. Got it. Ugh. Like I said, all I have from is from videos I watched a couple of years ago now, and that is about all I remember. That is one.
Ooh la
That and-
la.
One of the games they were birds, and the others they were fish. Tatsu just subscribed 54 months. Hello! Thank you very much for the subscription there, Tatsu. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy yourself while you're here. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking bedeviling. What's my time? I have about 12 minutes. I'm gonna go preheat the oven. I'll be right back. Real fast. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Man, like, trying to figure out lore for The Legend of Zelda, like, between games is damn near impossible because Nintendo doesn't even try to keep that stuff straight. How are we doing on redemptions, Strife, dear? What redemptions? What are you talking about? You gotta be more specific there, Luna. I already put my my fancy panties up on the wall. What more do you want out of me? Ugh. Like squats and flints? Wait, flints? What are flints? You talking about flirts? Man, I did that wrong again. Can't type some days. And I will absolutely tease you to the ends of the earth about it. Nope, got it wrong again. Oh, man. The lag time that I'm dealing with here is freaking abysmal. Can I just, like, I don't know, maybe... There we go. Perfect. Open my chest. I want to open your chest. Don't you just mean you want to take my bra off? 100 rupees. That is pretty nice. Oh, man. That's a big rupee. Only if you think enough time to think that one through. I have to... I've got another half hour of playing at least because of my, my bread. It's another 7 minutes or so, I think, before I take this loaf downstairs. Ooh, that's risen too. That's risen pretty well. Wait a minute. Did I not equip? Oh, that's much nicer. I can move better now. Okay, well, let's head back down here. Hello. Have you returned to give me trouble? What do you want? Hello? Are you coming up here or not? There you go. Jeez. You and those claws, man. All right. Our favorite game series, The Legend of Zelda. Hello, RC Tugboat. How you doing? Greetings. You're going to be evicted in about, a handful of minutes. Ha. Ha 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 ha. That's my nipple. Do not put your claws into my nipple. Come on, move. El gato? Yes, very much. Oh, hey, check it out, the Sea Zora.
Hi.
Hello there, are you out exploring? If you happen to be looking for our village, simply head south. Look for the island that's topped with a statue of a fishtail. Gotcha. You learned the albatross echo. Our Sea Zora village is really close. Swim south of here a little more and you're sure to see it. Ah, that's the Zora I know. Yes, indeed. These are the Zora that are much more recognizable to many people. All right, let's get our well, we'll leave it at this one. I saw some bombable spots. I want to find those first. Eat it, bitches. It's a red rupeepee. I can't help myself. It's too entertaining to not call it that. Hello? You got 4 pieces of heart. Your maximum number of hearts is increased. What do we got here? You learned the Beery Echo. What an odd name. Did I not get this one already? I thought I got this one already. Hey, you have this stamp already. Okay, cool. Feels like they're a bit stingy with heart containers in this game. It kind of feels that way. You're right. Kind of feels that way. Oh, by the way, Luna. What would you say if I sauntered up to you and you slipped a couple of rupees in my coin pouch? Don't worry. I won't say anything if you get a little bit of an extra feel. Waypoint recorded. All right, cool.
Hi.
Welcome to the Sea Zora Village, our underwater paradise. New to Jabul Waters area? We're the Sea Zora, the Zora that make our home out here in the waves. Chief Kushara... yeah, Chief Kushara and the River Zora chief are having a big tiff. It's going on forever. The longer they squabble, the harder it'll be for them to make up. The heck is this? Oh, bubble kelp. All Zora everywhere love music, and so does the great spirit Lord Jabu Jabu. That's why we and the Rivers clan get together to offer our music to Lord Jabu Jabu. But right now he's behaving so wildly that it'd be difficult to stage a performance for him. Makeup, you say? Hey, listen, if anybody wants to throw down enough money, I will wear makeup for the later stream. Oh, my word. My time is up. My time is up. I have to hop downstairs and take care of the bread. Not that I'm expecting anybody to throw money down. We got bread sign. We got bread sign. Man. I wish I was still wearing them. Alright, what do we got here? Whoa! I've been getting these absurdly large bubbles on the top lately. That is a straight up air bubble right there. Man. Oh, man. I'm putting pumpkin spice in it because of the season. Oh, it smells so good. Okay, chat. Listen, I gotta get this into the, I gotta get it into the oven. I'll be right back. Oh, there needs to be a scene that is just bread break with two large loaf emotes on each side. Unfortunately, I have to get going. Have a great rest of the stream, everyone. Hey, AmLab, it was great to have you along for the ride, even for a brief moment. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully, I'll see you this evening for 7 Days to Die. So, chat. I was suggested an emote earlier this week. I was suggested a certain type of thirst emote. Oops. You think that may make some amount of sense for you guys to use? Guess what? My friend went off on a play adventure. Why'd I stay here? I want to play too. Oh dear. Lord Jabu Jabu has always graced the sea with his blessing. We take excellent care of the sea, so why would he go wild now? Yes, it is a thirst emote. It's something that I could purchase, you know? Alright, what do we walk in here? Rogma. This is a grave situation. First that rift, now Lord Jabu Jabu going wild. Lord Jabu Jabu is the spirit of all Zora, but it falls to us to calm him. This crisis is without equal, and I know it's time that I, Kushara of the Sea Zora, resolve it. Chief, what inspiring words. Please tell me how you plan to do it. Lord Jabu Jabu loves our sea music, so I need only get him to listen to us perform. And that drad, that tuneless buffoon, will have to applaud my performance. I take it that you haven't resolved your latest quarrel with the other chief yet? And why would I? This quarrel is one for the ages. I will never speak to him again. He insulted my music. I will not tolerate his presence. It's like he lives to provoke me. Oh, we'd be fine if he agreed that. We'd be fine if he agreed that I was more talented. Never mind all that. We have to leave immediately, Rogma. Oh, greetings, Hylian. I'm on my way out. Your business will need to wait. Did you have a request for our chief? I'm sorry to say that. Until she's resolved our problems, she won't have time to help. If our great crisis wasn't bad enough, our chief is quarreling with the River Zora chief. They often have their little quarrels, but always make up quickly. Not this time. What's the saying? A squabble a day keeps the friendship in play? Such nonsense. Well, stranger, I shouldn't burden you with our troubles. Rogma, please, we must be off to the Crossflows Plaza. Yes, at once. If you'll excuse me. They went off to Crossflows Plaza. Then I guess it's time we join the two chiefs there as well. No fish boyfriend, sad. It's always such a pleasure to be in Chief Kushara's presence when she's here. I'm done. Is it coffee mug thirsty or spicy tip thirsty? It's kind of a split between the two. It's an emote of a little character looking upward, drooling with hearts around them, and across the eyes is the word chat. For 5,000 points, he can be in the background with the change flag redeemed. You're right. Sidon can be in the background for a 5,000 point channel, 5,000 channel point redemption. There we go. It's funny, for a brief period, it was almost, I had an offering for people to purchase a novelty pair of oversized panties to put up on the wall. That has since seen its day, however, unfortunately. I think the object itself is like... I think the oversized novelty underwear was out of stock, and I had to take it off the list. And that does sound like a good emote. Would use along with the hammer. God. Uh-oh. You learned the Chomp Fin Echo. Shit, son. I have an attack shark now. The horny stick? Oh, chat. I can't show you my horny stick. That would be against terms of service. But don't get me wrong, I like my horny stick more than most of you probably, but I can't just show it to anyone. You know, the horny bat that you smack people with?
Yeah. All of this has branding, including the paper that's in the thingy, so be careful.
Okay, cool. I will be cautious of that. Yes, I will be cautious of that.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down.
You sit down. You didn't overheat it. Like, how is it outside for you?
A bit warm, but not like overheat warm.
It's not like going out when it's 100 degrees warm. Yeah, okay. Got 5 minutes before I have to do the bread thing.
Forgot to grab myself a spoon, so I have to run back downstairs again.
Hey, sweetie. I gotta go back down in 5 minutes, so just take my spoon for now.
Okay. Thank you.
Eat. Take the bonk, Strife. Oh. Are we playing that game now? Oops. All right, what's in the cave? I feel like I've been in here before. I haven't, but it feels like I've seen this place before. What is this? You learned the hydrozole echo. Now that's an odd one. I just constantly fight with crows because it gives me the best returns. Oh my god. Neither of you can hit this thing. Alright, I'm gonna bounce. Have a good one. See ya. Hey, Jiggleham, it was nice to have seen you, even for a brief moment. Okay. hell is this? Monster stones. I'm certain that my birds won't burn to death. So the crows are summons. You can summon a lot of things in this game. But yes, like, I like to use the crows because they, like, it's basically a guarantee that the enemies will spawn, money. So... Oh, no, they don't want me to light these things. They want me to put them all out. Booyah! Hello. Well, this was a very worthwhile, diversion. This was a road less traveled that was totally worth it. I've almost restored all the money that I lost buying the fins, too. Okay, 50-odd seconds. I haven't been able to look at the gameplay during the streams. Being ill and then grading was not a good combo. Oh, jeez, Basilisk, you are having a rough go of it. All right, listen, I will be right back. I'm going to take care of bread and grab myself a spoon. Be back in a moment. It's food time. I got 20 minutes before I have to do some extra stuff with my bread. Basically take it out of the oven because it's done. Feel better soon, Basilis? Yes, indeed. If only it had freaking laser beams attached to its freaking head. God, that's a line. That's a good one. Man, they gave me a huge thing of mac and cheese comparative to other times. I'm going to eat before squat time? Well, this is an awkward problem here, okay? If I do my squats now, I have to say no more squats. Because you're right. The smart thing to do is to do all of the squats right now, right before eating. But not all of the squats have been redeemed. So if I do the squats right now, it means I do everything that's been redeemed, and then I don't do a single more squat for the stream if the rest of them are redeemed. What are we at? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 of them. So there's 3 sets left. I don't know if anybody wants to like, do you guys get anything out of that? Would you prefer that I like put up a camera where you like really get to see down there what's going on with the muscles? And I to a certain degree, I'm quite serious. It's like, is there a better camera angle for like whenever I do squats? All right, since it appears that I'm going to be doing squats, I may as well. Close that up. Move the spoon out of the way. You need to ask that of me? Listen, I'm asking for specifics. Is there a better camera angle? Like, if there, like, yes, no. Like, I'm certain there's a better camera angle. I'm wondering what that camera angle is. Let's back the camera up there. Oh, boy. Okay. We don't need you getting sick from squats. And that's not my intention. It's like, okay, I guess we're just going to do all the squats that have been redeemed.
Ooh la la.
My word, Zouchin, thank you so much for the subscription there. 54 months. Ooh woo. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money, and it's great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream, and enjoy yourself while you are here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 squats. All right. The Jipple camera is best. Yes, of course. All right, chat. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. That's all 50 of them. All right, chat. Let me get the freaking ceiling fan going.
Still making good time. Might have to turn on my AC, and I'm afraid to. That is entirely understandable, Tev. Whew. Okay. All right, you got me to do my my heavy lifting there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 squats. Complete. There we go. And an S word just this minute. Your S word is scrumptious, because that's what this food looks like to me. Scrumptious. What I got here is mac and cheese with a pulled pork sandwich. And some spicy sauce. Hey, spicy's not a half bad way to do an S word either. Wouldn't you agree? Pretty nice. Man, the temperature is getting high. Mukbang and chill with Strife. Yep. This has become like a bit of a ritual at the end of my streams now. Fuck it, man. Just pour all that sauce on it. I ain't here to be clean. I'm here to taste. That's what I'm after. Give me the flavor. Well, overall, chat, you're doing pretty well today. You're getting some real rewards, as it were. Get to see my fancy underpants that I was wearing. Congrats to you, because I was excited to wear those today. You got a fun story about what I was dealing with, which is a little bit out of the ordinary. You don't usually get such long and arduous stories about the struggles I face in my life. And you got jiggly booty too. Not for everyone. Totally understand. I wonder how many people I've chased away with the sexualization on this stream. I mean, it's like, if that's not your thing, then that's not your thing. But at the same time, I'm like, man, how many people have come by and they're just like, this makes me uncomfortable. I'm just glad that you're safe and you got things sorted. You're absolutely right there. Having things sorted out is great. At least one. Wait a minute, who was the one? Well, I suppose naming names isn't a good idea. I guess the better question is, like, how long ago? Was it 2 days ago? 3 weeks ago? A few months? Year? More than that? Because I know it's happened. I don't remember when and what the circumstances were. Few months, someone new came in and chat immediately dropped the pick link on them. Oh God, yes, that was when I had to be like, okay, listen, chat, you don't lead with that, okay? And if you keep abusing it, I'm gonna take it away. My nose is leaking. The spice is doing things to my sinuses. On the note of the pick link, I'm gonna have to there's a hard bit of something. Don't know what. On the note of the pick link, I'm going to have to do another photo shoot soon here. And I think the question becomes, what set should I do a pic? What outfit should I do a picture set in first? Because I have the like light purple bodysuit that was given to me, but then I have the red bodysuit, which basically shows off. It basically doesn't cover all the most important places, and the white robe. Didn't you have something picked out for the next pics? That's just it. I have 2 sets that I need to do pictures in, and it's a question of which one goes out next. It's not even a question of which one I do first, because I'll probably do both at the same time. It's a question of which one goes out next. So the meat is falling out of the sandwich. You vote red. Woo. Messy. Yeah, because I remember you like to go through and do little edits to the pics that take time. Yes. Basically, I lack a proper lighting setup, which makes it difficult for me to do the pictures in the first place. Oh, hang on. It's bread time. All stop for bread. I remember that you like to go through and do little edits to the pics. Yes, so basically, because I lack a proper lighting setup or a location to take good pictures, for the most part, one of the best techniques that I have available is basically color correcting the images, and also something that I've taken time for is like I will specifically turn the background black and white so that the subject, myself, pops out better, you know? I don't know what I'm voting for, but I say orange. Cortex, we're voting on which outfit for pics Will is doing next. Either the purple bodysuit or the very revealing red one with a white sheer robe. I also vote red. I like purple, so purple. And unlike Minecraft mobs, we just need to wait for the next set after the first one is done. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're being clever. Good. It's good. Not as good as burnt ends. Pulled pork just can't compare to burnt ends, sadly. But it's like, what can you do, you know? Like, sadly, the readily available barbecue that's around the corner from us It's good barbecue, don't get me wrong, but it's not amazing barbecue. And any local place that people rave about for having amazing barbecue is like, well, I hope you like having barbecue for breakfast because they're sold out by lunch. To which my response is, I'll never eat it. I'm not having barbecue for breakfast. And I'm not up that early. Oh, that's good stuff, man. All right, you give me a moment. I need to wash my hands of all the sauce. I'm sorry, chat, but after that encounter, my hands were just so dirty. What are you blushing for? All right. My bigger challenge in regards to the photo shoot is how exactly I wear a bodysuit that is meant to show off all of the naughty bits and still remain modest. It's gonna be a challenge. Doomsday just redeemed say S word. Your S word is sexy, because that's what the picture is going to be. Very sexy. With extra layers would be my guess. I got a couple of ideas. The main question I have is execution of the ideas that I have. Woo.
아. 아.
this isn't where I needed to be. Crossflow Plaza was where I needed to be. Went to the wrong location. Bless you, I think. Yeah, I managed to mute at just the right moment. So that I didn't, like, sneeze in your ear. How dare you! You shouldn't have come here. I'll take care of Lord Jabu Jabu myself. Get lost. My thoughts precisely. Off with you! Grumble, grumble. Ragma said I should come, but I never expected to see the River Zora Chief here too. I'm sure this will end badly. I came because Drad called me here, but boy have things gotten messy for the boss. What's going to happen now? Hey, Kushara, you can stuff your plan. We of the Sea Zora will bring calm to Lord Jabu Jabu. Our music can quiet his rage. Ridiculous. We'll do it, not you. Yikes, they're at it again. It was only a matter of time before these two exploded, but not here, not now. The way you play, you just enrage him more with your crude honking. So we'll play. Insults, always insults. Says more about your music than mine. But sure, let's do this. Your playing is weak. It's puny. It won't have any effect. I'm getting major Strife and Tev vibes on this. Like, have we not noticed that the chief of the River Zora and the chief of the Ocean Zora are presumably a man and a woman? It's just like, no, totally like enemies to lovers type of shit is going on here. That's why if Will ever makes an OnlyFans, that will be the day. Oh my god, Zora, Strife, and Tev. Have fun with it. I mean, one of them is green, so you've already got some sort of a... The River Zora who's male is green, so you've got some sort of an alignment. What? Now you've done it. There are some things you can't take back, you know. It's time we settle this. One last performance to see whose playing is superior. No problem. On the count of 3, we both play. The best player wins. What? Perform together in this state? My chief, with all due respect, you can't hope to put on a great performance this way. It's no use. There's no stopping them. When they get like this. Whoa! Hammer space. Horn space and harp space. That was terrible. They didn't play in time with each other. Not at all. Oh, you've angered the Jabu Jabu now. Lord Jabu Jabu! You came when you heard my performance, didn't you? How did you like it? There's no question that my playing was what brought him here. Shut up already! Huh? Boss, watch out! Chief Kishara, get back! Jumpin' jellyfish! How could this be? Gulped down the both of them! There's no time to delay. I'll go in pursuit of Lord Jabu Jabu and rescue Rogma. No fair. No head starts. Our friends are in danger. Forget this talk of head starts. Me first. Hey, you cheetah! This is getting out of control, and we still haven't been able to ask them what we need. They've got to open that door to the den for us, but that'll never happen at this rate. What a mess. Lord Jabu Jabu went upriver. Do you think he's headed towards your village? I bet you're right. Oh no, I got a bad feeling about this. And then they fucked. No, you, the screech from the creature. Ah! Boss! Was that the Zora River Chief? It came from over there. Oh dear. I heard a loud sound and then saw that my neighbor was in real trouble. Lord Jabu Jabu headed east of here. Is everyone else alright? We'll see. Well, I can tell you this. I wonder what instruments Will and Tev would play. Skin flute. Oh, my papa and Drad. It's all right. I'm here to help. We'll find your father and the chief. Something awful's happened here. The Hylian. Hello again. Chief Drad and I followed behind Lord Jabu Jabu as he rampaged through here. Lord Jabu Jabu wasn't himself. He struck my poor papa, who fell into the rift. That's when Chief Drad and I got here, only to see the rift suddenly grow. Drad saved this child from being caught up, but was swallowed himself. I can't say where Lord Jabu Jabu's gone, but Drad, oh, it's all too terrible. I can create an entrance here. Stand back. I can sense my friends here. They're trapped. They're trapped in 5 areas, to be exact. If we rescue them all, we can fix this rift. Besides that, Will, what was my answer insufficient? Are you unsatisfied with the type of instrument to be played? I tell you, musical geniuses are never appreciated in their own time. And you, chat, you are proving this. Almost done. Is my sense of humor not good enough for you, chat? Alright, I'm one short of being done. What did I miss? It must be something. It must be this over here. It has to be. Okie dokie. So, put a tree down, maybe? So... One, two... Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. How do I get over there? I feel like I'm doing the wrong thing, and that's not the right way to go.
Okay, yeah, I totally did the wrong thing. Okay, they're just not gonna attack the damned thing. Scusez. Scusez. There we go. Got to take a break from that stuff. I had to back off of Twitter and whatnot because it's just doom and gloom all the time. Please take care of yourself. Yeah, take care of yourself, Devil Driver. Don't want anything bad happening to you. There he is! He'll go back to normal just like the others if we fix this rift. Convenience, I just found the last bit. We found all of my friends in this area. Now we can mend the rift. Alright, and unfortunately, I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna have to stop with this moment. Because I have other things to take care of. Past 4 o'clock. So we'll mend the rift. Stremend. Stremmed. My friends shared some of their power with me. Aw, not enough to pop off, though. You got 2 unusual crystals from Try. Let's go back to your world now. Also, because we don't want to, we don't want the stream to just completely cut out if there's something wrong with the house electric still. Like, we're gonna find out what's going on after I finish streaming. Because Tev hasn't fired up her, she hasn't fired up her air conditioner since we got the rewire done. So, we need to test that. Me of all Zora swallowed by a rift. My goodness, Drad, don't be so precious. Now, thank this Hylian. Who's calling who precious? You with your frilly gills? Boss, Drad, what's wrong with my papa? Caught in that darkness, swallowed whole. Can't breathe. Hey, what's wrong with you? It's like he's stuck back in there. Then I will unstick him. Did that help? I'm okay now, thanks to you. Well, the music of the sea, Zora, lulls frantic thoughts into a deep calm. Ugh. That performance, good as it gets.
Oh.
Chief Kushara! Chief Kushara! What's the matter? It's Lord Jabu Jabu. He's in Zora Cove. Right, let's go. It's never simple. Hey, wait for me! Almost forgot about you. Kushara said you saved us. Who were you anyway?
Zelda, huh? No, I've heard that name. Well, Zelda, I owe you a big thanks, but that's got to wait. I'll need to catch up with Kashara. I owe her a big time, too. See you around. There they go again. That music she played was pretty nice. She performs better by herself. I love the sound of, like, finishing a mission, just... Oh, man, there's extra stuff for me to explore over here. Wait a minute, before I stop. Money. Oh, hey, that put me over 400. Nice. Okay, so save, yes. I would love to have gotten through the next temple. Unfortunately, I'm really dragging my feet on this. Ooh-wee. Okay, so... Close the program. Shut that off. All right, chat. It has been wonderful and lovely to stream for all of you. All stop for rupees. Yep. There is nothing more important than rupees. All right, chat. You have been wonderful and lovely. I think that we're going to be streaming this evening with almost a full crew. I know that we're going to be down a Nifty tonight, but there's a good chance we might also be down a Dave. It depends on a couple of different factors. But there should be 4 of us. Yeah, there should be 4 of us. Thank you for the stream. Yes, thank you very much. And chat, thank you so much for the subscriptions and the support and everything. And Stormmage. Stormmage, you're still here. Thank you very much for the hundo. Okay? Thank you very much for the hundo. It's very helpful. And let it never be said, chat, that I don't follow through on when people call my bluff. Okay? And I hope you like having me put that set up there. Anyways, without any more chatter, I will say good night to. I'll say goodbye to all of you and see you in 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About a little less than 5 hours. In about 5 hours, we'll be back with some 7 Days to Die. Until then, take care of yourselves. Stay happy. Stay healthy. And because the summer is not ending yet, stay cool. I'll catch you next time. Bye.